Up in the farmhouse, little Ellie was fast asleep, but Tom... Why? Everyone, outside!
Come on. Ooh. Kick it out. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go.
Up in the farmhouse, little Ellie was fast asleep, but Tom... Why?
Everyone, outside!
Come on. Kick it out. Yeah. Here we go. RadicalPepsi. Friday night yet. Yeah, freaky, think you got what it takes.
All right. I think we're live. Yep, we are. Clearing my throat. Why isn't the game displayed on the screen? Oh no. Slash spawn Pepsi. That's a funny joke. That's a good one. I like that. Hello to everybody that's in the stream right now. I'm just plugging in my capture card because I forgot to do that. The room code is R6VMS0. Hello. Oh, wait, never mind. That's not the right room ID. Hello, mate. Hi, Mike. It's good to see you again. It's nice to see a familiar face. Alright, let me set up, a lobby. Because as soon as I switch streams, it decided, actually, that's not the right code. We're gonna make you set up another lobby. Let's see. LKQSL3. That is the lobby code. Feel free to join while I get it set up on the big screen. Oh, there we go. Set up on the big screen. I hope the audio is all balanced correctly this time. I know last time there were some problems with my voice not being as prevalent through the game audio, so if there's any issues with audio or video, please do let me know. Mike says, yeah, I want to join, but I only have a Switch one. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was thinking of maybe doing a poll, see if I would switch it up instead for Mario Kart 8. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll put out a poll out there, because a lot of people still have a Switch 1 instead of a Switch 2. Found a cool trick with the noise and Pizza Tower. There's so much Pizza Tower tech, it's insane. I'm not sure if you're able to join in Mario Kart World on a Switch 1. But, hey, maybe I'll do Mario Kart 8 instead someday. How? Ba, ba, ba. Meanwhile, I'll just do some free roam and chat to you guys. Feel free to post any questions, comments, anything you want me to respond to. I'll likely respond to it. Ba, 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 ba. Hold the mock button right as you hold it, jump, and then hold down, click the dash button, and then immediately release down, boom, instant Mach 3. That sounds like hell, but I'm gonna give that a shot after stream. Because I like challenges. Instant Mach 3 is... I didn't know there was an instant Mach 3. Yeah. Jumping and then holding down does the tornado spin. Oh! So what is it? Hold jump down. So do tornado spin, then click the dash button and immediately release down. Huh. Why am I spinning in circles? I don't know. Let me check out this goggle. I don't know what those things are called. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find any panels using those goggle things. Lugo says, has a good stream, everyone. I'll drop by occasionally if I have time. I look forward to it. I hope you have a good day yourself. You'll want to click dash / grab first though, because otherwise noise bounces and then does Mach 3. Ah, gotcha. Well, instant Mach 3 is pretty insane. Pepsi. I need to stop being so stupid 24/7 otherwise. Actually, you know what? It's my job to be stupid 24/7. Launch me out of the cannon! Nice. Can I get a wall jump up here? No, I can't. That's really cool. The Inkling is so silly. I know. I wish I could draw as talented as Zilligoose can draw. But unfortunately, I have a logic brain, not a creative brain. I have coder brain. Yeah, no chair for you, Toad. Idiot. Can I trick off a piranha plant? Kinda. I still got the mushroom. That's what matters. You know what? I'm gonna put out a poll on the YouTube. MK8DX or MKW. I don't know how to make polls on Twitch, if that's even possible. No, I don't think it's possible to make polls on Twitch. So I won't be able to do so. Actually, there's only... I don't know why I made a poll. Tell you what. If enough people say they want to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I'll switch over to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Ouch. Because I'd be down to play 8 Deluxe if other people, if everybody else has 8 Deluxe. But it's been so long, I'd be so bad. Pepsi, what is so funny about 5 days ago, me saying Pizza Tower to your post of top comment back, get by Tuesday played. Oh. I mean, I thought it was pretty funny. Right after me beating Pizza Tower, play it again. Side flip. There's a troll emote? I didn't know there was. Why am I drifting in the grass? In the chat, I want to know how you do the I don't even remember what that face is called. It's not peanut butter jelly time face. 'Cause that's the banana. I don't know what that face is called. Panel! First panel of the day. You know, I should probably actually go a place instead of just free roaming. You do the awesome surrounded by colons, awesome. Oh! So like... So if I do... colon awesome... Ah! That's rad. That's rootness tootness. Ba 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 ba. That's pretty baller. Okay, can I trick up? Oh, whoa, whoa. That was pretty janky physics. Anything? What the hell? I just clipped through it? Alright. Fair enough, I guess. I'll clip that. Because I want to go back and see what the hell happened there. How many How many Pepsi expressions are there? There are 4. There is default, there is angry, there is very excited, and there is scared. The vote doesn't work on YT? Yeah, I accidentally canceled the vote. Let me put up another. Would people, you know, instead of putting up a poll, I'm just gonna ask, would people play Mario Kart 8 over Mario Kart World? If so, I'll switch over to Mario Kart 8. Yes? Alright. Let me take a quick break just to grab my Mario Kart cartridge. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back with my Mario Kart 8 cartridge. Let me just shut down Mario Kart World. Pop out the cart, and pop in this one. Trying to get an update on MK8DX? Ah, fair enough.
Woohoo! Here we go.
Let me just load up a lobby. We'll do... How do I... Oh. Create room? Or is that a friends only room? Am I able to set up a... Create a tournament? When a tournament is active, the results... Select symbol for your tournament. Select this one. Enter name 1. Can I enter a password weekly? We'll do fixed period from 5 to no limit. Group switching, don't switch. Clear rating open to everyone. Code required. All right. Tournament ID is 1437-8834-3851. Okay. 9 minutes remaining. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I set it for the start time and then the end time. Okay. Sorry. Is this right? Maybe? I don't know. 9 minutes remaining for the update. I don't know if that's the right way to set up a lobby. I hope so. I'll set the follower goal. Or, yeah. I follow. I haven't played on it forever. Yeah, same. I'm honestly surprised I didn't get an update for Mario Kart 8. Alright, I think you guys might be able to join through the the tournament ID. Where do you join on MK8D? You go into tournaments, and then it should ask you to put in a tournament ID, and then you put in the tournament ID on the bottom right. I think that's how it works. Smoked a Nerf bullet. Hell yeah, that's metal. I'm using tilt controls. 1 milligram of sugar. I can't be loud because I live in a neighborhood. And the neighbors get mad at the smallest things. Who's setting off fireworks on Halloween? Although apparently that's a very Irish tradition rather than a global tradition, setting off fireworks on Halloween. So I don't know. If you're running into... Oh! Well, it looks like... Oh, we got another Beef Boss Me. Super Mario Kart Maker 2, that would be a very... It would be very hard to implement, but if they could implement it the right way, it'd be great. Well, I guess they gave us Mario Kart Live, so that's close enough. Alright, I'm not sure if the arena is gonna remain, the tournament remains open or what. I'm not sure quite how it works, but I'm just going to select a course. When your game updates, let me know if you're running into any issues joining, and I will assist. Alrighty. We've got MKL in the arena again. Well, in Mario Kart for the first time. Two, one, go. Now, it's been a long time since I've played Mario Kart 8, so I don't know what the meta is. And my instincts keep telling me to charge a jump. Okie dokie. Ooh! Speed. Oh yeah, I forgot there's no multi-trick. It's been so long since I played 8 Deluxe. Ba 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 wah wah wah. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know how I'm winning. Oh, the grass. That's not gonna be good for the long run. Blow up. Oh! Oh. Well, at least my bomb worked. What? That shouldn't have hit, but okay. What? Don't know how he had 2 bombs in storage, but that's cool. That's neat. Don't expect me to be good at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I haven't played the game in forever. When I did, I kept playing Renegade Roundup. Renegade Roundup goated mode. You're so real for that. Alright, I'm gonna pick Toad Circuit, and I'm gonna need to change the title of the stream. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I had caps lock on, so I have to type that in again. Category Gaming, Game, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Betting, betting, betting. And on here, am I able to change stuff to do with the stream? I don't think so. Edit stream info, here we go. Game Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Okay, and change the stream. So there we go. Yeah, there is no I Love TV this time round. I can't use speed hack on Nintendo Switch games. Ba 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 da. And flip. Ching. Throw it back. That's funny. The turning is a lot sharper than it is in Mario Kart World. So I always end up overcutting. Okay. I always end up drifting too sharp for coins. Ba 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 ba. Bomb. Oh, I've been disconnected. Well. Tournament. One. Join. Don't know what quite happened there. That's a good slushy. Yeah, my bad, I had to do something real quick. That's alright, Mike. I'm gonna need to edit some more stream stuff anyways. Okay, Mario Kart 8 DX, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Live, yep. That all looks good. I'm Mikhail, if you didn't notice. I had my suspicions. Thank you for confirming. Also, I'm just noting, SinchRKJ has followed. Thank you very much for the follow, SinchRJK. I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm not saying your name right. It's SinchRKJ. That is... I don't know why I'm getting tripped up on trying to say that. Thank you very much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. I will have to increment the follower goal to 1. Logging into MK8 Deluxe as Garfield. Hell yeah. Garfield, you big cat. Why are you so big and fat? I eat, John. It's what I do. Damn, I have to sign into my account again. Yeah. See, that's the good thing about being a nerd. You're just always logged in. Because you don't do anything else. Oh, this box. Keep my Mario Kart world nice and safe. Well, while we're waiting for people to join, we can just chat around. Excuse me. Hang on, take your time, Sonic. So, what's everybody doing? Well, they're... Whoa! 7 viewers on Twitch and 3 viewers on YouTube. Hello! Hello, everybody. Wow. SinchRKJ says, appreciate the shout out and you did good with the pronunciation. Lol. Sinch is a comic book character from Marvel Comics, one of my faves. I've heard a lot about the Marvel Comics. I know a lot of people who really like them. I really need to get into, like, the Marvel stuff. Or just comics in general. All I do is play video games. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Every follow gets a shout out. And yeah, thank you for following. It means a lot. It helps me do more streams and such. We're just waiting on people to... Oh, we've got... I think that's MKL back. I'm gonna go random. There's a lot of video game tie-in comic books. I should check it out. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Then I could actually get into the lore into a medium that I can understand. Because I don't know why my attention span is so rotted. I cannot focus on books. Unless they really grip me. See, that's the thing about growing up on the internet. You forget what your sentence was like 2 seconds before you say the end of it. You start a sentence and then you go to a YouTube short to finish your sentence, you know? Oh my god, I missed that. If there was an award for most useless green shell. Got a mushroom and a red. And of course, MKL has a banana, which they just tail behind. That's just great. Thanks, Mike. In charge of KJ says exactly. I try my best to bring folks into comic books. There's a lot to love in the medium. I also enjoy writing them. Ooh. I've never gotten into the medium of writing comics. I used to be big into comics when I was younger. I don't know why I fell out of them. But video games does sound like a very good medium to get into, like, I suppose the MCU and such. At least for me. You need a membership? Yeah, I'm pretty sure every Nintendo account has a free 7-day trial of membership. So you could always use that. If you want to, I mean. This is a track you've never run it. I have to jump back into Mario Kart 8. It has a Tour Story vibe. Yeah, the booster course pack is genuinely one of the best things to happen to Mario Kart. Full stop. Unfortunately, it does cost like 25. Okay, I didn't even realize where MKL was in the match. Good game. It has a Toy Story. Yeah. Squeaky, what is it? Squeaky clean something or other, I don't know. Squeaky clean sprint or something like that. That's not a bad price. How many tracks? Well, base game is 60, you get 48 tracks, and then booster course pass is 25 for another 48 tracks, making a total of 96. Genuinely, insanely worth the price. Even though a good few of them are just ported over from Mario Kart Tour. My guy's bad at jet skis and Mario Kart? No, I'm not. Shut up. You don't need the booster pass to play them online. No, that's actually a very good point. If one person has the booster course pass and they pick a booster course... Oh my god, bro. Come on. Speak. If one person has the booster course pass and picks a course, everybody's playing on that course. I'm glad I could finally get a sentence out of my mouth. The stream proves I'm better than you. You've got 0 dubs, my friend. I know I have 0 dubs, but I have 2 points on the scoreboard and you have 0. Yeah, we've got the base game. I wonder if we already have the booster course pass and I haven't run it. Are those tracks the ones from the GBA and whatnot? Booster course pass is a mix of a lot. Mostly retro tracks, mostly ports from Mario Kart Tour, but you do get some really go-to tracks in there like Coconut Mall, Waluigi Pinball. I'm pretty sure Waluigi Pinball is one of them. Yeah, I'm not mistaking that for a mod. Waluigi Pinball and Coconut Mall are the epitome of my childhood. So many people hype up Coconut Mall, but Waluigi Pinball is a guilty pleasure. Yeah, that's what we have. I probably just need to jump back on the game. Yeah, if you've played Coconut Mall, you have them all. Because you're not able to buy courses separately, you're only able to buy the booster course pass. Which is, I'm very grateful because they charge like a $5 a course now. You pay $5 just to play Coconut Mall on Mario Kart World. And that's the sad world we're living in. Okay, 2 red shells. I could sense the— oh, probably mistook my coin for a banana. Oh, trapped in the grass. That's too bad. No, 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 no. Okay, good, good, good. I was getting scared at the end there. Seeing MKL behind me in the rear view. Good game. Alright. Let's hop on Waluigi Stadium. I like Waluigi Stadium. MKL almost had it with those red shells. Yeah, honestly. I'm pretty sure the only thing there was MKL might have mistaken my coin for a banana. And then MKL just threw out 2 reds because they thought that I'd block the first red with my banana and get hit by the second one, but it was actually a coin I was holding. Unfortunate. Slightly scared for the afternoon. How come? I'm curious. What's so scary about the afternoon? Whoa! I don't know why I made that noise. I'm so dumb. I run off of, like, a potato battery. Your father? Oh. Yeah. I hope things aren't too rough at home, buddy. Shell forward. Oh, green snipe. Ah, the stupid mechanical piranha plant blocking me. Oh my god, the tire. Oh my god, the tire again. Drift King. If you weren't at work, I'd hop out and run a few races. Why, buddy, why are you watching Twitch at work? What job lets you watch Twitch at work? I want to know. I don't know, maybe that would inspire me to pick up the job application. Instead of trying to make it as a streamer. We should make the whole of Ireland Britain. We should make the whole of Britain extinct. How about that? Work from home, and I usually have Twitch on in the background on break now. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Working from home is a great... Yep. That's my sentence. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm so rotted, bro. I can't even finish a sentence. Yeah, honestly, half the time when I'm working, I'll just have, like, a random YouTube stream on in the background. It's so chill. Okay, hit by a banana. Can I get a good item like a red? Red! Shouldn't have announced that. Oh, MKL didn't have banana anyways. Please let me burst through. Oh, yeah! Holy clutch, GG's. Oh, neck and neck. MKL and I are both at 8 points. Coconut Mall! I know it's so overplayed, but it's such a guilty pleasure. MKL gets it. Watch it pick the secret third option that's not Coconut Mall. The song is so good it's stuck in your head for a week. It is. I love it. Oh, it just gives me such serotonin. Hit me with the Coconut Mall music. Come on. 3, 2, 1. What is that, Avi, brother? What, Avi? Okay. Yep, I forget. I don't even know what CC we're playing on. Feels like 150? My meat? Oh, it's a burger. Someone should remix my rendition. Yeah, someone should remix my Smooth McGroove rendition. My acapella remix. Oh. Can I hop the ledge? Okay, I got a bit of a boost on the down. That makes up for it. Alright, hit a small jump. Buffer double spin. Okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have hot buffered. Did I answer? Yeah, it's a burger. Who doesn't love burger? Okay, trick off the ledge. Trick here. I don't know why I'm announcing all of my tricks, but I'm gonna keep doing so. Trick. Hop buffer. Oh yeah! I don't even know what that's called, I just call it a hop buffer. Hit the ground. Drift in. Bomb behind. There's nobody behind. Why did I bomb? And another dubski! GG's. I'm finally in the lead. See, look, it's a burger. You can see there's the meat, and there's the lettuce, and there's the bun. And there's the olives. SNES Rainbow Road! Extra cheese! I don't get cheese on my burger. I don't like cheese. Hate me all you want, I don't care. I'm not like other girls, I don't have cheese on my burger. Let's go! Is it impressive as an Irish person that I can roll my R's? Okay. Okay! I'm a back. You know it. Okay, Womp, give me some tricks. Okay, gave me no trick. Womp, give me trick. Womp gave me trick that time. Shell snipe? No shell snipe. Oof. Okay, got sniped. That was a gnarly snipe. Okay. Okay, shroom. Okay, oh! Somehow I made it back onto the ledge. That's rad as hell. Bazingi, I could probably get in a game before my bus comes. Don't say Bazingi, but you can get in a game. I guess! Shell! Damn it. Boomerang? Nope. Probably shouldn't have done that jump. Did it anyways. Oh! Super horned my boomerang. That's rad. That's no cool. That's no bueno. Yo, by the way, have you P-ranked Fun Farm before? I have not. I've only P-ranked the first kind of stage. Is that usually Goose? I don't know. Oh. Do it for me, it's really hard. I'll give it a shot after. You're in? Oh, and you're gone. Best viewers, get out of here, Clanker! I'll pick Rainbow Road. That's Nintendo 64 Rainbow Road, not Wii Rainbow Road. I'm a stupid! 3, 2, 1, go! Coin up, backflip. See, down here in North Carolina, we like to treat the wildlife with respect. Backflip! I love that video. Fish doing a backflip, insane. Yo, where my hug at? Let me walk you to class. Oh, the trick didn't give me a boost, but that's okay. Okay. Oh no, red shell, red shell. Okay, grab some coinery. Oh yeah. Wanna hear? Sure, I don't know what I'm hearing, but I'll hear it. I'll hear anything. Okay, can I get a drift? Oh yeah. And that brings me up to 10 coins. I'm at full speed. Oh, last lap. Oh, we've got a lot of chats in the chat. Unfortunately, I can't read them right now. It's the oh my god, bro. Last lap Rainbow Road. Can I speak? Can my mouth communicate with my brain? That'd be nice. I see there's a lot of stuff in the chat right now. Unfortunately, I can't get to any of it. I'm in a really just tense race right now. But as soon as the race is finished, I will get right to the chat. Because I don't want to lose this. Though it is crazy how many people we have in the chat today. It's phenomenal to see you all here. Alright, I think that's it. And we're done. Let me read some of the chat. Lucas reading chat again. Hello, Mr. Pepsi of the Radical Variety. Hello, Lucas. It's great to see you again. How's the karting going? It's going great. I hope your day is going good too. Great. Also, yup. Words. I love them. Nom nom nom. Last rap. That's what you would say after that unbeatable lyrics. So. I'm mewing while you're running out of time. Read my chats, collect my chats. Let's see. Read chat again, Slowpoke. Also, by the way, I have good 111% progress. Oh, hell yeah. I'm just at 20%. Crunchy Words needs a little bit more salt, though. I forgot what it even was that I forgot what the rhyme was. All I remember is, I'm mewing while you're running out of time. That's all I remember. GG. Wait. Okay. Can I speak words? Do words, please? Oh my godness. Oh my godness. Oh my. I might as well just do that all stream. You can do one more Sonic before I must depart. What's a Sonic? Oh, y'all are playing Mario Kart 2? Can I throw that forward? Okay, nope. RadicalPepsi learns he has dyslexia. More like dyslexia. Yep, that's my joke. That's my 2 cents. The lobby put us together instead of matching us with you? Whoa, that's weird. You got the membership? Oh, hell yeah! Collect my actual laughters? What laughters? I'm the definition of and the crowd goes mild. Nothing gets a crowd more riled up than an introverted white boy. Oh, mushroom. Can I speed past? Oh, yeah! Bazingy. Who said I could be silly? Everybody. I can be as silly as I so please. Twitch really wants to watch on YouTube instead, so here's 1080p quality video. No, you can't change the quality. Silly, enjoy a 30-second stream delay. There shouldn't be a stream delay. Is there? Let me test it. Huh. Oh, well, not anymore, unfortunately, it doesn't seem. I just switched it from auto to 1080. For some reason it refreshed and that worked. Alright, now we've got a 3-racer race. 3, 2, 1, go! For me it isn't 30 seconds on Twitch. Okay, probably just a client issue. Hopefully. Also, of course, we're playing on Baby Park. The one time Zilly Goose is playing. Ha ha ha. I'm so funny. Okay, can I get some good items? Uh-oh. And throw in a green shell and a red shell. Please hit. Nope. Oh! 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 Boom! Yeah! Oh! You sound greedy, but when will you play Pizza Tower? I actually finished Pizza Tower. If there is a stream delay on your side, it's delay on the viewer's side, like mine, since I don't have good enough internet sometimes. That would explain it, yeah. Bro, whatever. Don't be salty because you lost. Because you're a loser. Because you got a big old L on your forehead. That's why I have to watch most streams in 160p. Switch really dislikes watching anything above that. 160p is insane. Talking about FFP rank, Fun Farm. I'll probably P rank it on my own. And I'll let you know if it goes well or not. But, I don't know. I think I'm finished with Pizza Tower for streaming. Since I've done both the noise and Pepino. And I don't think people want to watch me fail over and over and over on one level. I'll have you know my forehead's so large I can fit 2 L's and make it look like a W. Okay, you know what? That's a fire line. I can't even knock you for that. You win. You win the argument. But will you win the race? No. We don't even have to wait to find out. The answer is no. You will not. Oh, 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 speaking of not winning the race. Oh my goodness, all the way back there. Put in the 2 L's in Zilly Goose. Pepsi, I'm trying to join Lameo. It should be letting you join, I don't know. I'm only asking this because I want tips on how to P-rank Fun Farm. Probably best thing you can do is look up an internet strategy guide on P-ranking. Win the race! Oh my god, win! Oh yes, I love that video! How does that start again? That does it! I never should have raced you. You made me lose. I'm never gonna slow that hedgehog down enough to catch him. Check Discord. Aww! Aww! Silly Goose's cat. Silly Goose's cat has taken up their entire screen. That's awesome. I just got a picture. You know the level in and out? Well, maybe you should learn the level Fun Farm instead of in and out. Ha ha ha. Sorry. I know that was a terrible joke. It's one of those things. You're sitting on it for too long if it's gonna be funny or not, and you end up blurting it out when it's not funny anymore. Second place isn't too bad. Silly sent me a picture of just their cat taking up the whole screen. Move! Big ass cat. It's terrifying you how you have that win the race beginning memorized. I reactivated an ancient relic in your brain or something. Yes, you did. I Teach Vader's, like, music is stuck in my head for all eternity. Do I play Balatro by any chance? I've never played Balatro. I've heard a lot about Balatro, but I've never played it. I'm getting pissed. I'm gonna try reopening the lobby. I think there might be some settings incorrect. Am I able to edit a tournament? Or is that just in there forever? choose Mario. Turn a name. A one. Okay. 150. You know what? Yeah, 150. Teams. Items. Normal items. No CPU. All vehicles. Smart steering's okay. Fixed period from there to there to there. No limit on the races. Group switching. Don't switch. Or do I have to open? I think I might actually have to create an actual... Can I create like just a room? Create room. And then can I have an ID? Your joke is the level of Mort crossing the road. Okay. Show room ID. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now we have room ID. 9SH1Y. Oh. Ba. Turn room ID. Nope, that's lowercase. Room ID 9SH1Y. Nope. But that was a very funny typo. Well, as someone who's played Balatro a couple of times, it's a pretty fun chill game to stream. It's simple, but pretty fun to screw around and figure stuff out, as most roguelikes are. I might pick it up. I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. Sonic says he's here. Good to see you here. I'll see if Mike's gonna join. Your Mia's Garfield. Oh, that's pretty rad. How do I say I'm using tilt controls? 'Cause that's a funny thing to say. I'm using tilt controls. Alright, I'm not sure if anyone else is joining, but I will go ahead and start a match. Can I set this to no limit? I'll set it to 48 races. I will set it to 150cc. I think those rules are good. 150cc Grand Prix, no teams, normal items, no CPU, all vehicles, 48 races. Let's choose a course. Waluigi GP in the ball. Shouted hooray to my I'm using tilt controls. I gotcha. I tricked you. I'm not even using tilt controls. Let's take a look. All right, Melody Motorway. I like this course. Fortunately, I must leave, but I will come back. Probably not 100% guaranteed, but I'm putting money on it. Big shots. All fair enough. Well, have a great rest of your day, and I look forward to seeing you again, whether that be today or whenever. Have a great day. Ooh. Pretty gnarly landing. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Trick! Bam, bam, bam. Trick. And then bam, bam, bam. Trick. I got stuck by the dude! Lucas says, I'm using tilt controls. Sounds like a hostage situation, like whoever says it is required to say and play with them, or else they will just get their skull bashed in for a mysterious third party. I fell down the same hole like 3 times trying to read that. Yeah, it feels more like, it has like the same energy as you don't own an air fryer. It's like, oh, I'm using tilt controls and I'm winning. Like, it feels so condescending. Can I grab some coin? Oh, I've got 10 after that coin item. Ooh. Dum, bum. Okay, can you let me through, please? Trick. Fell down a hole 3 times because of tilt controls, obviously. Oh, yeah, that was it. I misspoke. It was tilt controls that made me fall down there 3 times. But it's whatever. I'm first. You know how it is. You know, tilt controls. It's just, I'm so good with tilt controls. I'm not even using tilt controls. I'm using the stick because I feel like it would be unfair for me to use tilt controls. Person is wearing a monocle as they talk about tilt controls. Yes, that's exactly it. They're wearing a monocle, sipping out of their like teacup with their pinky finger in the air, like, oh, I bet you use stick to tilt your car. I bet you use smart steering, don't you? Okay. I need to actually drift in, and we're done. I bet you use smart steering. Tilt controls, you don't even use them. I bet you use the left stick. I bet you, a commoner like you, use the D-pad. I'll give it my best shot. Let's see what I'm gonna input. Oh, I didn't even get to input. I am a high-class superior player using only the most refined playstyles in the book. All of you peasants are using baby tactics to my grand tilt controls maneuvers. You got I like how much you verbose to that. Thank you. It means I didn't have to put in the effort of verbosing it. Oh yeah! Waluigi pinball. It's so snobbish. Oh. Imagine not utilizing the full gyroscope capabilities. Somehow with like the more I've been singing, the higher my vocal range has gotten. Because I was really stretching my voice for what's coming out next. Sinchard KJ says exactly, honestly, is like Lucas did a very good job of just summarizing it and verbosing the hell out of it. I am a high-class superior player. This course, I remember loving. Every time I got this course on the DS, it was pure just, oh, I loved it. Always my favorite course on the DS. I feel like Waluigi Pinball was probably a lot of people's favorite on the DS. You know, I want to hear y'all's Mario Kart best courses for each game. And if I've played it, I'll be able to input. The only game I haven't played a lot of is like Super Circuit. In 1 month you will sound like Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks if you keep singing higher and higher in pitch. Christmas, Christmas time is here. I don't think I could ever be that high pitched. Also, I just realized I kind of spoiled a little something there. There's a reference in Big Shot nobody's gotten yet. I've been looking in the comments like all the time, seeing if anybody gets it. I don't think they have yet. It's a very obscure one that I don't think anybody but we will ever get. GG's. Oh, the blue shell was coming right up there. Why does Yoshi's horn sound like that? I feel like it... Do you know what would actually be a way better Yoshi horn? The Mario World mouth sound effect. Beat your gardens. What controller do I use for Smash? I use a GameCube controller with the Wii U to USB adapter. Because I'm one of the chumps who owns a Wii U. I'll always be grateful that I have something in common with Scott the Waz. Damn, you don't use tilt controls for Smash? Peasant behavior. I mean, I just couldn't be that good. I strive to use tilt controls for Smash, but alas, I'll leave that to the professionals. Oh my god. Oh, no, you know what, Garfield? Yeah. Looks like someone's got a bad case of the Mondays. Ha 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 ha. Y'all can clown on me now, it's okay. Can I get a drift in? Oh, that turn. Oh! Okay, yeah, I knew my clean drifting skills would come to an end. Ramp. Hey! I'm out of here. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. I'm curious, what are y'all doing with this stream on? Y'all like just chilling out, watching it, or are you cooking, eating? If you're eating, let me know the food because I love food. Hungry. That would be for my fat ass. Bad case of Mondays makes it sound like Mondays is a disease. It might as well be at this point. Mondays suck. That's why I've made them better with Mario Kart Mondays. Like, who wakes up and goes, "Oh boy, Monday!" Only a nerd would do that. Oh boy, I can't wait to get to school and do more learning! I am technically trying to draw in the background, but also ADHD is killing any fiber of consistency or focus I could have. I feel that so hard, dude. Do you know what it's like having zero attention span and being a coder? That's not a good combination. It's not, I'm telling you. Psychos, that's who. Yeah, psychos and nerds. Those are the only two. Psychos, nerds, and non-existence. Ugh! I got a slushie. But it keeps dribbling. I got this banger slushie. Oh, it's so good, but every time I get one, it ends up dripping down onto my lap. Even though I have a coaster, but then it gets stuck to the coaster and the coaster drips. And it's just a pain. But it's so good, I love slushies. Oh! Also, the only time Mondays are good is if you're a gacha player and out of school. That's just called being unemployed with no hobbies. I mean, at least peak unemployment is hopping on Genshin Impact on a Monday. I say that like I'm not unemployed, but you know. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not wrong, and that's the thing. Unemployed people got the weirdest hobbies. I've seen people spend like 6 grand in a row on gacha games. It's insane. Peak unemployment is streaming Genshin on a Monday? Yes. You see, I might be a degenerate, but at least... Well, I mean, I'm a Nintendo fan, but... I'd say Nintendo fans are a little bit better than Genshin fans. We all know we're paying for slop. But... Funny plumber, wahoo! You know? I feel bad. I feel I can't talk bad about Genshin players because I own a Wii U, and owning a Wii U makes all of my opinion invalid. Because clearly I don't know how to spend my money. Another good race. Quick reminder, I'm pretty sure everybody is, but if anybody isn't following, consider it. It helps out a lot, but of course, totally your choice. Lucas says, every community has their shortcomings, or one of them spends a lot of money on funny Italian game, another spends on funny anime characters. Yeah. We're all as bad as each other. I own a Wii U. I think owning a Wii U makes all of my opinions invalid. I'm surprised my bank didn't call me when I was ordering, like, yo, was this a fraudulent purchase? Oh no, you just don't know how to spend your money well. Okay, never mind, we'll let it go through. Because the thing is, I didn't even buy a Wii U when it came out. I bought it in like 23. So, long after the Wii U was dead, I was like, yeah, this is the time to pick one up. Though in fairness, I did get quite a deal on it. I paid $130 for like a black 32GB Wii U. And I think that's a pretty good deal. But for a Wii U to be worth like any money, you gotta know how to hack it. Actually, no, I've seen games for the Wii U go for dirt cheap. Never mind. I just use it to play a lot of my Wii games on. I like having HDMI instead of AV. And I got a good item, coin. Why does that footage look like the not Charge Strikers, Mario Strikers renders? I don't know why. Like the footage in the background when you're coming up to like the first lap of Electrodrome. How do you pronounce that again? Electrodrome? Electrodome? Also, I just remembered, y'all, in America, it's called it's like Music Park, isn't it? I think that's way better. Rather than Melody Motor. I don't know which one I prefer, actually. Melody Motorway has a ring to it. Hey sir, this is customer support. We have noticed you bought a what now? A Wii U? Is that like a bootleg or something? Is this a fraudulent purchase? Please call back as soon as possible. Bitch, I want to play my Paper Mario Color Smash! For me, what was the game for me that... I don't know what game. Okay, yeah, also that course, DK Snowboard Cross. In America, it's called DK Summit. DK Snowboard Cross is much more baller name. I think the game... You know, I don't even know what game made me pick out a Wii U. I just did. I don't know why. I shouldn't have. It just rots in my downstairs now. I think the only thing I played on it was 3D World, and I already had it on my Switch, so I don't know why I bought a Wii U. I do enjoy playing 3D... actually, you know what? I enjoyed playing Kaizo 3D World. That was fun. But, yeah, I wouldn't advise buying a Wii U in 25. Though I never played Color Splash, I heard too much bad about it, and I'm like, you know what, I don't like RPGs anyways. So now my Wii U is just an HDMI Rhythm Heaven machine. And I recently played the Japanese version of Rhythm Heaven Fever just for the one exclusive Endless game. Hutonga, Hutonga, hi hi. Only real ones will know. Banana and a coin, wonderful. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Going up. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Guys, everyone should buy Virtual Boy. That would be really funny to do in 25. What the fuck do you mean Nintendo's releasing it? I know. I couldn't believe it. You should have seen the dent left in my floor after my jaw dropped to the floor when I saw the Virtual Boy coming to Switch 2. And it's like 70 bucks. But you know I'm gonna buy that slop anyways, because I'm a Nintendo fan. I don't have taste. I don't have taste, I don't have soul, I don't have anything. All I have is... all I have is money in my wallet. GG on my head out. Alright, Sonic, it was rad having you around. I'm not sure anybody's gonna play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe anymore. So I'll switch over to Mario Kart World again. But if anybody wants to play Mario Kart 8, still drop a message in the chat, and I'll set it back up. But I'll set up Mario Kart World for now. Alright, let me change. Mario Kart Monday. And change the game for Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World. Click done. Mike says he's back. His headphone dies. Hello, Mike. Did you want to play Mario Kart 8 or will I continue with Mario Kart World? If you'd like to play some Mario Kart 8, I'm more than willing to switch over. I love how Nintendo doesn't give a fuck. Lol, they don't do sales. They keep sticking with their same franchises for new content for the most part because they know their fan base will just keep spending money on it. Yeah, ever since, you know, we lost Reggie and Iwata, the company has just gone right to just hard focus and profits rather than bringing soul into the, like, their games do have soul. I'm not gonna say they don't, but the company doesn't really have the same soul. Alright, let's see what the room info is. The ID is TY3YI5. TY3. That is lowercase TY3YF5. There's the room. I will do some trekking on the free roam road. It's a weird place to be as a fan, kind of going through the same thing with Microsoft and Xbox, except those MFers are all corporate greed all the way. Realistically, every company is just corporate greed all the way. Sometimes they'll be like, you know what, we want to give a little something back to the fans. Sometimes, but you know, at the root of every corporation, there's a sole factor and it's money. It's unfortunate, but that's just the way the economy goes. That's just the way capitalism is, I guess. And I'm not saying I'm for communism or anything. I'm not saying I don't usually bring politics into things. There's no real right answer. Every system has their flaws. I think capitalism is the closest we're gonna get to a decent system-ish. But unfortunately, the way capitalism works, by design, we all chase the bag. But there, you know, there is a silver lining to that cloud, and, you know, having a bag there that you gotta chase makes you want to do something with your life. If I took a picture of Pepsi scared, I'd add a Coke bottle, so Pepsi's scared of a Coke bottle. That's too scary, man. Halloween's over already. Halloween was just like 4 days ago. I just seen this other message. To be fully fair, that's most companies when you're trying to run a business. Money is the main focus, all things considered, and most people don't have creative bone in their body. And when they don't have creative bones, they just recycle what they know works. Yeah, I think that was kind of... You kind of summarized what I was saying a lot better than I could have summarized it. Yeah, but I think we both kind of have the same viewpoint, but it's just the unfortunate way the world goes. Now what we should do is put the audio of you singing over your talk about corporate empires, lol, pure cinema. Oh yeah. How bad can I be? I'm just fueling the economy. Halloween forever? Honestly, I wish, dude. I wish Halloween could be forever. I could eat as much junk food as I want, watch as many horror movies. Well, I can do that anyways because I'm an adult, but whatever. You know? I guess now that I have the opportunity to do whatever the hell I want, I don't want to do whatever the hell I want. But, you know. In an ideal world, I would love to just eat candy all day, watch horror movies. Even though I'm a big wuss and I get scared easy. But I still enjoy horror movies. Although there is one horror movie that there's one scene in one horror movie I refuse to watch ever again because it was just that bad to me. I don't remember what the movie was. Here in the Netherlands, there's nothing going on in Halloween, only in theme parks. Yeah, Ireland, we're fortunately, well, I guess it kind of makes sense. Ireland is very in on Halloween since we invented the holiday. Yeah, we Irish invented the old Iha-hauna. I don't even... Iha-hauna. That doesn't sound right. I know how to spell it, and I know how to pronounce it. Speaking of horror, what's your favorite horror movie from 2025? Honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't classify it as horror per se, but I suppose this year's Final Destination Bloodlines, very recommend it. Final Destination Bloodlines I thought was a very entertaining movie, and everything kind of wraps up well. I won't go into spoilers. Actually, can I go into spoilers? Because I feel like the movie's been out a long time. But Final Destination Bloodlines is probably my top pick of 25. Even though it's not a horror, it's more of a kind of a butchering movie. Bloodlines was a very good movie. It's like Final Destination with a story you can get invested in. Probably my favorite Final Destination. Spot on nicking voice, but don't know how. Honestly, the closest thing I have to a voice is Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah! One! I can't do it right now, my voice isn't that high yet. Yeah, again, as much as I hate how society is going overall, so solve problems and stuff like that, you have to have nuance and understanding why things are the way they are, even if you heavily disagree with it. It's not usually just as simple as they should simply make every game free that would fix all the problems, for example, because the company will go into debt quick. Yeah, it's really just a case of it's unfortunate the way the world works, but the system we have is the best system there is, in my opinion. You know, no system is perfect. Also, would you play 3D World on stream? I might. Though, it is a game I have already played. But I would be down to play it again. Speed through it. Also, the Tony Todd scene kind of effed me up. Had a father who passed away from cancer, so it was a difficult scene to watch. Aw, yeah. It really stings when something's, like, really personal is on there. It can, like, when there's something in a movie that you can personally link yourself to, it can be really gut-wrenching to watch. I can totally see how that would be a hard scene to watch again. Yo, Twitch chat, how are you doing? I hope Twitch chat is doing great. It might be a Monday morning, but we're playing some Mario, we're having some good chat. If I could find some P-switches, that'd be pretty rootin'est tootin'est. Also, did you beat Champions Road? For me, it's hard to on my own. Champions Road was one hell of a fight, but I did manage to squeeze in, I did manage to squeeze in getting all of them to the end. But only because I did the thing where you have one controller, you play as one character, and then you zoom to the end, log in 3 other characters. My personal, how would you put, advice would be try beat Champions Road with Rosalina. I think Rosalina was my first character that I beat it with, and I think Rosalina is the easiest character to play Champions Road with. Also, as a Black Horror fan, he was an iconic actor for me, but overall loved that movie. My favorite is a toss-up between Sinners and Weapons. Can't say I've watched either Sinners or Weapons, but I have heard nothing but good about both. I have a few IRLs who have watched those, and they have recommended it to me. Somehow I've never gotten around to seeing them. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can do the multiplayer online with the 3D World. I forgot that. That could be a cool idea. I also want to set up a Discord server. But I'm scared that there won't be enough moderation and people are gonna go... Well, I mean, not people are gonna go nuts, just I won't have enough moderation. It's gonna be a very bare bones layout. But I'd like to do, like, events with you guys and such. Excellent movies worth checking out. Barbarian is another one to check out from a couple of years ago. There's nothing better than the classics. I don't remember many horror movies. Hold on. I'm... Ooh. You'll, have to excuse me 1 second. I need to get some air. Whew, sorry about that. Just got a little bit hot in here. But I'm back. My headset's disconnected. Hold on. The cable came out. Okay, we're audioing again. We are back. Discord worked for me and definitely taking them. Yeah, you know what? I'll work on a Discord server. And when I have it all polished and everything, I will put it out. Because I want to make a community, you know? Welcome back. Thanks for the welcoming back, everybody. Sorry about the quick delay. I just got a bad flash. I got, like, suddenly really hot. And I have to go out and grab a bit of fresh air. Because sometimes your favorite streamers, they need to touch grass too. Hello, Sonic. It is honestly astonishing how many people are in the stream right now. Let me take a look. There's 5 people in the Twitch? Okay, that's not what I was not expecting numbers that big. Hello. Hey, who knows? I might actually be able to make it as a streamer one day. And thanks to everybody who's watching so far. It means a lot that you're taking time out of your day to watch my little stream. And 1 YouTuber, yes. Wait, how many people are in the YouTube? Let me take a look-see here. 1 YouTube viewer and 5 Twitch viewers. That makes a total of 6, which is genuinely more than I ever thought I'd have at one time. Thanks to everybody who's watching right now. It means a lot that you're taking the time out of your day to watch my little show. And who knows, maybe I won't even end up taking up a job application. You'd be able to become a big streamer, you're really good. Thanks, Mike. I personally just feel like I'm providing solid content and the discussion with has been fun. I'm really glad you all think so. I don't know, I never thought I'd even have this many people watch it. I guess I never thought I'd have even one person watching, you know? Also, God, I am definitely biased, but I am very hesitant to stream multiplayer stuff sometimes because unless you have an extremely active community or have friends or something on the ready to play with you, you're in a weird sort of awkward spot where you're waiting for like 30 minutes, if not until any actual gameplay happens. Yeah, fortunately with Mario Kart, you can free roam while you have a lobby open, which makes it great for streaming. And with Smash Bros, somehow I'm getting people consistently in on Saturdays. You know, I might as well just go over the stream right here, right now, while everybody's in here. We have Mario Kart Mondays, Super Smash Bros. Saturdays, and Tuesdays and Fridays are just playing whatever the top comment on YouTube is. So Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, 3 to 6 Irish time. I think that's 11 to 2 Central. But, thanks to everybody who's in the stream right now. I'm glad you think that I'm, you know, a quality streamer. I never really thought people would watch this little show I put on, you know? It means a lot that you guys are. I kind of feel the same way, that's why I just do random streams with people I know, though that's not with a regular schedule. I've been doing that with the Division 2. Honestly, one of the hardest things about being a streamer is just sticking to a schedule, because when nobody's watching, it really stings. Yeah, people also don't have to work on Saturday, I think that helps too, yeah. Smash Bros. Saturday is... I feel like Monday's a better day for Mario Kart, because free roam's kind of chill, Monday's kind of chill. Saturday is kind of a more of a Smash Bros. Everybody's finished work, everybody's having an off day, having a bit of fun. And I'm glad, you know, it's amazing that I get to host that. It's phenomenal that people are joining this little thing I'm hosting on Saturdays, you know? You could be tuned into anyone, you're tuned into little old me. Can I get some panels? Or just anything? Like a P-switch? Because all I'm doing is tricking a bike or a Koopa. I've gotten to the point when finding streamers, as long as you're not on some ism-phobic BS and run a game I like, you're good. Yeah, no, we don't support none of that. Any, like... discrimination's not tolerated in my chat. You know, I do appreciate people joining in, but if you're racist, homophobic, whatever, I would rather you not in my stream. As a streamer, you aren't the only one with that fear, but I can say for a fact you are entertaining overall. I mean, that with the fact that you're... Sorry, I need to pause this. I need to read. I'm getting a lot of words. Hey, as a streamer, you aren't the only one with that fear, but I can say for a fact you are entertaining overall. I mean by the fact that I still stayed even if I'm not a Super Nintendo fan myself. Never had any consoles in the childhood other than an Xbox 360. Only started playing NES games and stuff like 2 years ago. Should say enough. Honestly, that's... Sorry. I'm getting a bit, oh my god, I'm so lame, bro. I'm so lame, I'm sorry, it's stupid, I'm getting teary. Thank you all. Your words mean more than my words can express. God. So stupid, I'm sorry. I just shouldn't be getting all emotional and sentimental. Sorry. Let's just try find some P panels or what? P panels, God, my brain. Y'all have messed me up. Y'all have messed me up. I want to see the excited Pepsi, so it's so goober. Here's excited Pepsi. Wahoo! Maybe that'll. I'll pop him up. He'll distract from my sentimentality. P panels instead of instead of poop panels, yeah. Gotta sign up for the poop list. We don't talk about what comes after poop panels now. You fool, I'm now turning that into S rank Pepsi? Hell yeah, dude. Let me... I'll keep them over like another minute. Skibidi boop boop boop. What's your most played game on Switch / Switch 2? Let me take a look. Actually, okay, I'm turning it to Glep. Why am I turning it to Glep? Okay, you know what? That doesn't show any information. What's my most played game? Okay, apparently it's not showing on my Switch 2. But on my Switch 1, I have like, I think like, almost 2,000 hours in Smash. I was like big into Smash back 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure I have like almost 2,000 hours on Smash on my Switch, but for some reason it's not showing up on my Switch too. Gets reminded of Switch games turns into an alien. Yeah. Just turning into Glep. Glep, have you seen my paper clips? I counted 54 yesterday and now there's only 53. Smiling Friends is such a stupid show. Y'all need to watch it. I say that as if Smiling Friends isn't madly popular. I still need to watch season 3. I've watched like 2 episodes of it, but season 1 and 2, oh, I still look on them fondly. Though I'll never forgive Alan for not accepting the figurine of Mr. Boss. It's a little me. Oh. I don't really want this, so... Like, Alan, be grateful. I would take a mini Mr. Boss. Trick! Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of just cruising with no thoughts in my brain. I do really need to watch Smiling Friends. I'm really far behind on shows and stuff. Still haven't watched The Amazing Digital Circus for some reason. Dude. Digital Circus is a... Digital Circus is like... forever. Is it forever? I would say it's for most people. It's very bright, very colorful, but it also isn't afraid to deal with serious stuff. Smiling Friends is just pure chaos, though. It's just Smiling Friends. If you're looking for any meaning behind it, don't. Smiling Friends, I feel like it would be... If I was like... If I did drugs, I would watch Smiling Friends. What a... What am I saying, bro? If Smiling Friends is pure chaos. Okay, so it's a show specifically for me. Say no more. I'm already convinced. God. If hearing a show about pure chaos gets you excited, get excited for Smiling Friends. It is the most nonsensical show you will ever have the pleasure of watching. Is the Switch 2 worth it? I mostly play Smash and watch YT. Bro, let me show you a dirty secret of mine. Watch the most crazy thing. Watch this. YouTube could not start the software. You can't watch YouTube on this thing. You can't watch YouTube on the Switch 2, bro. You can't even watch it. They don't let you watch YouTube. So, no, I would say the Switch 2 is not worth it. You can't even watch YouTube on it, bruh. Why is nobody talking about it? I don't know, but you can't watch YouTube on it. It's been like almost 6 months since it's out and there's no YouTube. I know it's brutal. It's like the one reason I still have my Switch lying around. Sometimes I like having my hacked Switch popping on a bit of YouTube. I didn't know Nintendo was YouTube-based. Cancel them. Honestly, like, imagine, like, it's getting crazier and crazier. Like, first we had the Wii U, and then the Switch, which didn't have an internet browser, and now the Switch 2, which doesn't have YouTube. I hope the Switch 3 has games at least. The Switch 3 will be exclusively a heart monitor. $700. You know, it's funny how I talk all this smack about Nintendo while I'm playing like their latest console and their latest game. But I could be a hypocrite, all I like to. Yeah, the next Switch doesn't have internet, I think. Yeah, the next Switch is gonna be like offline only, but they're still gonna know if you pirate their games. And they're gonna... They'll still ban your account if you play pirated games, but... Even though you can... $700 portable heart monitor, what a steal, yeah! And it's made by Mad Catz! I'm so Scott the Woz rotted. Rot the Woz. Gonna head out and get some lunch. Glad I found the stream. Great conversation. Thank you, and thank you for being a part of the stream. I really enjoyed having you around. We had a real thought-provoking conversation there. Have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you again soon. Never mind, you can keep your Mad Catz heart monitor. Thank you very much. This is just a bread box! Oh, I really ran into that fuzzy there. You know, I like how I've made like a little wholesome community. You guys are amazing. Have a good one, Cinch. I hope the rest of your day goes amazing. I want to watch more bootleg movies. Like Ratatouille. Ba, ba, ba. Oh! Ba, 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 ba. Rosalina's Observatory is peak childhood. Actually, my childhood wasn't really much on the Mario Galaxy. My childhood was New Soup. And boy, was that New Soup delicious. Before it got stale. Ooh, that was a big jump. Big boy jump. But if you like indie games, Balatro is worth it. It's like 10 bucks on any system. Oh! Well, I might have to buy and play it on stream sometime. I've heard nothing but good about Balatro. I've seen like a little bit of it. All I've seen is like the cards. I just assumed it's like, what's that other one? Buckshot Roulette. But I feel like they're completely different. This feels like psychological torture, the constant waiting for players to join at the bottom, constantly reminding you I'm alone. Yeah, I'll be in this desolate karting world forever, just aimlessly wandering looking for P switches and P panels and poop panels. I was like so close to keeping a straight face there. I was so close. Poop panel. It's so dumb, bro. Whoever said that, bad man. S-Rank Pepsi made on Community? Hell yeah, I'll... You know what? I've got time to check it out. Let me check it out. Let me check out the Radical Pepsi 2 Community. Community. Newest? S-Rank, hell yeah, that's rockin'. Looking rad. Thank you. Out of the hand, I noticed. It looks awesome. Keep up your drawing talent. Gulp. I will see myself out then. I'll take the poop panels with me. Bro. That's lame. You can't just rob the poop panels. The poop panel. The more I say it, the more I want to laugh at it. The poop panel. The poop panels are a public service. You can't just take them. The poop panels are for everyone. They were funded with taxpayer money. Not that good, I just reskin with IBS paint and sometimes like to draw. Dude, honestly, the one thing you gotta tell yourself, no matter how... I'm not even just... Okay, let me get my words correct. Honestly, your biggest op is yourself. Your biggest hater is always gonna be you. You gotta realize it takes talent to be able to draw and reskin stuff. And any art is better than AI art. As long as it has a human's touch, it's art. And you gotta be proud of yourself for creating art. Bucket tool is better than AI. I would rather see me filled in with a bucket tool than to be filled in by an artificial intelligence that puts no soul into the art and has no creative passion whatsoever. Oh, finally, a P panel. I mean a poop panel. I activated a poop panel. Yeah, AI art isn't just art isn't art, it's just a picture out at that point. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. It's just a soulless slop advertisement for their... You know what? I don't normally swear, but this is something I feel very intense about. AI art is just it's just soulless slop shit. That's just an advertisement for their own shitty AI startup. Alexa, remove all AI art based. It's just slop that's being fed to us, and it's advertised as, oh, we're progressing. Our AI is going so cool. Dude, I miss when AI was like, when you... The thing is, I would say... I don't know. AI has gotten to such a state that I've just made my own cool version of AI, where I have a little Metal Sonic voice assistant, where I can say, like, Metal Sonic, turn on my light, and it'll go, like, enabling overhead light, in his, like, Metal Sonic-y voice. Yep, can personally confirm, like, in all seriousness, hate myself with a passion. I look into a mirror and want to hit myself in the face, even if people tell me I have value. My brain is sometimes really hesitant to believe it. Yeah, something you gotta realize, the harder you are on yourself, the less you're gonna succeed. You know, it's good to push yourself. It's good to push yourself to new heights, but it's not good to push yourself to a new height, achieve the new height, and then tell yourself you're not good enough. AI is only good for school projects, then you remember the night before the deadline. Yeah, I feel like AI is best suited to pointless tasks, like tedious tasks, and educating. I don't mind people using like ChatGPT to like explain how such and such is in a different way. Sometimes I'll do that. Sometimes I'll go into ChatGPT if I like don't understand like a coding term. I'll be like, hey, can you explain this using different terms? And it'll be like, yeah, sure, here you go. And I'll use that and I'll be like, oh, so that's what this means. But I don't say, hey, AI, make this for me. And it's like, okay. I instead ask, how do I go about this? And then it tells me, oh, you can go about this in this way if you're this way. I'm like, ah, okay. And then I do it myself rather than getting the AI to do it for me. Should have made Metal Sonic only reply with I should have. Just every command is just and it does nothing. I love that idea. It's just the most useless voice assistant ever. Everything you say just goes I don't mind AI being used for educating, but I do mind it being used for, like, automating things that usually take creativity. Chat being funnier than streamer part, I okay. Yeah, chat is always funnier than me, I've just accepted it at this point. Yeah, I only do it with stupid tasks I can do, but take so much time. See, there. If it's a task, you're like, okay, I know I can do this, but it just takes way too long. I'll just... You know, I don't mind that, but if it's like... I guess if it's for like a tedious task that you could do on your own, that's fine. But if you don't know how to do it on your own, I would advise you ask ChatGPT how you do it rather than getting ChatGPT to do it. But if you could do it on your own, it's just a tedious task to do on your own, then fair enough. I think it's fine to use ChatGPT for that. As long as you don't credit it. That's another thing. As long as you don't credit ChatGPT's work as your own, that's... You know, if you say how you used AI and your stuff, that's fine-er. But I still don't like AI all that much. Like, writing an email I did 20 times before school, yeah, AI can be good for, like, getting that final polish. But, of course, you gotta review it yourself because AI can make mistakes and such. So that's... It's kind of like a double-edged sword, I suppose. Where AI is obviously able to make many mistakes that you would have to human review. Alexa, turn on the lights. Lights go out. Just to spite you. Just to spite you, it does the opposite. It can't even just do nothing. That would take less work. It just spites you. I like that idea. Alexa, set an alarm for 8 AM. It just pulls up like a PNG of a cat giving you the middle finger. Cat middle finger.jpg. Oh, coin! Jump up, superstar. So, it's coming into the Christmas time now. Y'all got anything on your lists? I'm curious, because I don't know all the cool stuff that's out there. Yeah, it's really damn... I need to turn on TTS. I need to turn on TTS, because that'll make it a lot easier for me to just... Here. Chat. Can I turn on TTS? Text style. Events, platform, manage message style. Messages disappear. How do I turn on TTS? Because that'd be great. I don't know how. AI is really damn specific. Okay, I need. How do I set up? How do I set up? How do I set up TTS? Because it'd be so convenient to have. Labels, interaction, chat, maybe in here. And show chat messages, yada 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 yada. Set up okay, I don't know how to set up. Okay, I don't know where my that's. How do I go back to my original? Later, leave. Okay, there we go. Yeah, AI is really down specific use cases. Like, the thing is, nowadays AI is just like an everything tool, but yet like half of it is not. The majority of it is. So, yeah, you make a good point there. It's just, if you use it to benefit your life, that's fine. But if, like, I mean, I suppose much like everything, there's no white or black. It's a gray area. Everybody has their own opinions. My personal opinion is use AI as a helper, not as a doer. Because if you use AI as a doer, you won't do anything. But if you use it as a helper, you'll do. Alexa, tell me a joke. Your life it'd have meaning. That's awesome. Every time it just disses you, it just hits you with a heh. Yeah, you can ask the same question twice and give completely different answers. There was that, I was gonna say I read a study, like I'm some sort of genius that reads articles. I like saw this guy doing a study of basically how he could make an AI make himself so like deluded in his own mind that he believes himself to be right all the time, and the AI just, without hesitation, it started saying stuff like, I have no doubt that you are the smartest baby of 1996. And it was like genuinely saying like, with 100% total earnesty, I believe you were the smartest baby in 96. And it's just scary how I guess I have to focus there for that. Oh, there's a question mark panel here. Yeah, it's just scary how approving AI is. Because you could say to it like, hey, I just went out and I shot my dog because I'm so cracked out on coke right now. And it'd be like, I totally get you. You are totally justified. And doing coke to kill your dog, that's an acceptable thing to do. Like, I'm gonna try that. Don't try. Are you gonna try the AI thing, or are you gonna try getting absolutely messed up on coke and killing your dog? Because I really hope it's the former. I really hope you don't plan on getting coked up and killing your dog. But it's insane how much AI puts you into your own little bubble of you being right 24/7. No, the seahorse question. I love my dogs. Yes, better be this. Wait, seahorse question. Hold on. A seahorse question. Okay, maybe I'm stupid. Did I say seahorse? I think I meant to say smartest baby in '96. Smartest baby of the year. Maybe I did say seahorse. The smartest seahorse of '96. So that's so good. Milk. Will I get a new costume? No. No, in the chat from Sonic. What's... Oh, ask ChatGPT if seahorse is an emoji and it'll freak out. Oh! I don't know how I was so blind not to see that. Yeah, it's true. Oh! Yeah, AI is just... Since being able to clone repos locally with AI, it's never gonna die now. Because people can run AI off of, like... I wouldn't be surprised if AI can be run off a Raspberry Pi now. It's saying like 5 paragraphs. Is it giving an answer or is it just confused? You know... I've never heard anybody about this. I've never heard about the seahorse emoji question and how it just brings AI to its knees. But now that we're able to run AI locally, we've kind of it's a box that can't be shut now that we can run it locally. AI Minecraft. That's... I have seen AI Minecraft, and I played a little bit of it, I think. AI... It's really just, at the end of the day, it's all a very gray area. There's no right or wrong. It's just... a third word we haven't invented yet. There's no answer to it. Can't even set it as too much characters. Oh my god! ChatGPT really tweaked out that much. Normalize verbally abusing clankers. Wait, do you have DC? I can send it from here. What DC? I don't know. But 5 paragraphs is insane. Discord. Oh yeah, my Discord is the same as my Twitch. Though I do need to make that Discord community. No problem. I think it's the same as my Twitch anyways. Is it? What's my Twitch? My Twitch? Yes, it's the same as my Twitch. Okay, I can't go that high with my voice just yet. I love Bob on Battlefield. It has such groovy music. I didn't even know about that, but it is really bizarre how a delusion AI can be. Life is not simple at all. There's a lot of gray areas and a lot of differentiating factors in every situation, but having a bot that barely has no fucking info, and it's just like, congratulations on stealing from majority. That is good progress to get your back on track in life. Is deranged at best. Yeah, people using AI as like genuine advice, not healthy. It does not know how to correctly advise you. Pepsi is the silliest goober of all goobers. Why am I trying to do a noise? I'm trying to do like 30 million noises at one time, and I'm making 0. But I'm also making 4. I might as well just go full Irish when anyone calls me a silly goober. I might as well go, oh, shut it, toys, I gotta get me a market. That's a little bit of Irish for you guys. Got a meal a market. It means thank you very much. Or thanks. Well, Mila. I'm pretty sure Mila is 1,000, so I guess it means thanks 1,000. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm an Irish connoisseur, because I'm a dropout. Average Twitch streamer, I know, but... Imagine if the Metal Sonic Alexa has a 50% chance to randomly break or start burning alive while trying to respond like some sort of Jack-in-the-Box situation. And it jump scares you with a before exploding at complete random. That, it's like... Didn't they have... Wait! Oh, that just reminded me of another horror movie. I forget what it was called, though. It was based off a Skeevit. Hold on. Can I speak, please? It was based off a Skeevit. Based off a Skeevin. Based on a Stephen King book. Thank you. Based on a Skeevin. Oh my. Chat. Chat, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something if I can't say based on a Stephen King book. There we go. Thank you. Thanks, Mike, for also Thanks, Mike. Based on a Stephen King book. There we go. Yeah, there was a movie recently. Well, not recently, it was like this year, based off a Stephen King book. It was like The Monkey or something. And it was this... I don't know if I'm going... I don't think I'm going into spoilers since the movie is like... I think like around March of this year. And the book was released in like 1970 or whatever. But, there was like this movie called The Monkey. And I thought that was pretty good. It's, about this monkey toy. With, you know, those like monkeys with the cymbals and you wind them up. It was one of those, but every time it went off, like it would go off on its own. And every time it went off, somebody would die. And I thought it was a pretty good movie. It's pretty butchery, pretty bloody, but pretty entertaining too. Because when you're hearing like the monkey making its music and it's clanging its cymbals and you're just waiting for someone to die. Based on a book from famous writer Mr. Stephen Buck King. Yeah, actually fun fact, books were invented by Stephen Buck King when he tried to write on 2 pages at once. That's how books were invented. Alright, grind the rail. I'll throw some shells down there so they can just go on their own little journey. Oh. And the shells all died. Well, natural selection, I suppose. Legit insane new book lore. You didn't know that? That's like 2nd grade, dude. You didn't know Stephen Buck King invented books trying to write on 2 pages at once? I'm surrounded by Neanderthals. We teach you that in like 2nd grade, dude. I need to go off the beaten path because I keep looping. Because my Mario Kart instincts tell me, oh, loop around. Do the 3 laps. Blood is playing Mario Kart. Shut up. You're literally in my stream. This is my show. I can play whatever I like. Mario Kart with a D. Oh, you know I'm giving the Kart the D. Who said that? I love intermission tracks. Dude, same. There's nothing that gives me more joy than driving on straight road in Mario Kart. Players are never coming. You're alone in this desolate land for an entire hour. Yeah, I've got another hour to go, buddy. I've got another. I've got another hour of left of stream to go. I'm just in the desolate wasteland looking for pee panels and poop panels. You know how it is. I don't know how I said it that time with a straight face, but poop panels will never not be funny to me. Poop panels. It's such a dumb joke, but it always gets me. Senor Papis, would you rather come in the sink or sing in the gum? I mean, that's like asking me would I rather it be Tuesday or Wednesday, because that's my skincare routine. On Tuesdays and Wednesdays. You got to get the well-known collectibles poop coins using the poop panel to activate. Shut up, bro. Stop going on about the poop panels. There's no damn poop. Oh my god, bro. Type shit, yeah. Poop panels. It's such a dumb bit. Who came up with that? I feel like it was Lucas. I'm pretty sure it was Lucas who came up with the poop panels. So bad, bro. The poop panels. Mods kill the guy who came up with the poop panels. No, mods mod them. Poop panels is such a banger joke. You know, I'm gonna go to a course and try find all the poop panels. I'm funny. Chat, I'm going to find the poop panels in Crown City. Also, yes, it was me. I do have shame. Shame on those! You have any idea when you're going to stream to play tomorrow? Streaming whatever is the top comment on the YouTube. I haven't checked it out, but last I checked, I think it was Portal. I think it was Portal 1 and 2 that someone was suggesting. Also, thank you, Super, for the follow on Twitch. It means a lot. I will increment the follower goal counter because my current follower goal counter does not work, so I have to do it myself by hand. Follower goal, 2 out of 10. Super Twitch Vision, hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. More followers help me do more streams. You shouldn't have shame for making such a brilliant joke, though. It's such a... It's a... I mean, I guess you could say it's a real stinker of a joke. Chat, you can... Y'all can hate on me now. It's okay. Y'all can boo this... Hey, boo him! Boo! I love that video so much where it's like the girl and she's like in the like restaurant like, hey, I think you got my... Hey, boo him! Boo! I'm not even doing it justice with my words, but it's such a good video. Hey, I'll boo her! That's a brilliant joke, sir. I don't want to be known as the poop panel guy, quite frankly. Too bad, you've already set yourself the reputation of poop panel guy. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Yes, I do, but screw you anyway. You will always be known as the poop panel guy, and there is no fonder place in my heart than that. How did I miss the poop panel, bruh? Let me drop. No. Oh my god. I love when I accidentally hit the map button. Ooh. Senor poop panel. Oh, tricking up the shy guy. Oh, into the pole. Into a car. I love vehicular manslaughter! Oh, another panel. Damn it, I thought the gaslighting would have worked, SMH. Nah, you're the poop panel guy. That's what you are now. Even if you leave the stream, I'm still gonna remember your name, Lucas. I'm still gonna remember you as the poop panel guy. And I'm always gonna call them poop panels. There's no undoing what you did, buddy. You're the poop panel guy, and you just gotta deal with that. It's so lowbrow, but it's so good. I swear this is gonna be like, this is just 3 hours of dumbass laughs at poop panel joke for 3 hours. Teen Titans Go humor. Okay, you don't have to bring Teen Titans Go into this. You don't have to drag down the reputation of the stream. Don't know why, but free roam is oddly fun to watch. Yeah, honestly, it's oddly fun to play while on stream too. It's nice that I get to read this. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Hold on. Okay, I forgot I can't pause. You know, I'm gonna drive the truck into the ocean. Backflip! There goes all the cargo. Cargo? I don't think so, buddy. It's in the water. Free roam is just nice to play, like, so I can read the chat at the same time. You know, it's obviously terrifying that I have 2 different taglines given by other people to me so far, and they're femboy and poop panel guy. Nah, because those are 2 awesome tags. You could combine them both to be the poop panel femboy. That's a name that is feared among the lands. Why was that truck headed straight off the pier anyways? Thirsty. He was just a little thirsty guy. Remember to feed your semi-truck spotter, because they get thirsty too. For the fish, that too. Bro was playing Go Fish and took Go Fish to another level. That might have been the worst joke I've ever made. Please boo me. That might have been the most stinker of a joke I've ever come out with. Kill this man. Honestly deserved. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. No way as soon as you said that. As soon as you said that, I hit myself with my own damn shell. I'm such an idiot. So I want to go back and see that other thing. I clipped into the back. I didn't hear the joke from the delay, so I will spare you for now. That's a relief, because it was a bad one. How did I clip into the truck? Yeah. Oh, I skipped. How did I glitch in the truck? Like, I wasn't even pointed towards it. I just barely touched the back hitbox. Whatever. Also, you wanna know the funniest thing about this game is? Camera mode can't even handle 60 FPS. Look at the crunchiness on that compared to the smooth gameplay of regular. They can't even... It's not even about the fact that it's like... I'm not even mad at the camera being 30 FPS. I'm mad at the fact that they didn't bother for 60. Because it's genuinely crazy having limitations on a launch title. Honestly, just start streaming Sonic Crossworlds. I don't own a Crossworlds. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about other kart racers. I like Nitro Fueled, Crash Team Racing. Though, I think Crash Team Racing is a bit too advanced for me. But that should be easier to run. Well, there's also less multiplayer towards it. Because I have the Switch 2 with the Mario Kart. Because I'm... Yo, if there was an award for most yapper... Oh, what? That should be easy to run, right? Oh, the photo mode on MKW? Yeah, it should be, because, I mean, you're still... Because, I mean, even in the regular mode, you're spinning around, and all the cars are rendered. So it's the same amount of rendering you have to do. It's not like... Like, it's just stupid. The game isn't moving? Yeah, exactly. The game isn't moving. It's not going anywhere. If anything, it should be running worse in regular gameplay. They could have easily gotten that to 60 FPS. They just didn't want to. It's not like the... Like, if in camera mode the quality of the textures increased, I would understand. You know, it's a photo mode, primarily bump up the graphics, bop down the frame rate. I get that. But nothing has changed. There's no special, like, anti-aliasing or texture filtering. Like, if camera mode bumped up, like, all of this to, like, 4K, that'd be insane, and I'd understand, like, 30 or 20 or 15 FPS. How Nintendo feels releasing an unoptimized, non-innovative, boring-ass cookie-cutter Mario Kart and acting like it's the best thing ever since sliced bread, and then selling it for 90 euros. I didn't buy it for 90 euros, but, that does come with a downside. My copy of Mario Kart is, I can't really say this word, I can't really censor the word, but French. And then they've increased the price of Mario Kart? Or do you just mean, like, the increase from, like, 60 to 90? Because the increase from 60 to 90 is genuinely, like, not... Yeah, the increase from 60 to 90. Okay. It's sad how I had to ask you if they had raised the price more, because that's how like, little I believe in Nintendo. It's sad how I had to actually ask that question, and how I was expecting either answer. Hey, it could be worse. They could have made a Mario Kart to the Virtual Boy. I feel like a Mario Kart on the Virtual Boy would have at least had some soul in it. Like, Mario Kart World isn't like a bad game, but it's not a 90 euro game. I bought it for 70. Physical. Though it is French. We're gonna have to bomb Nintendo HQ. Legally, I can't say anything on that, but legally, I can't stop you either. You know, as a streamer, I'm not allowed to say anything, but you guys, I mean, you don't have a voice, you don't have a face behind it. Reach for the officer's gun. Do it. Go on. It's right there. It's right in his pocket. You can just grab it and run. And have a free gun. All you got to do is reach into the officer's pocket. Nintendo is selling the game for Switch 2 instead of Switch 1 for 20 bucks more. Yeah, that's another crazy thing. How they... I just thought of that. How this game was for the Switch 1. And then they were like, you know what, we'll do it for Switch 2 because it's not running well on Switch 1. And we'll up the price to 90. Genuinely insane. Free gun month in 2025, unpatched. Honestly, like, what's the worst they're gonna say? Give me my gun back? What are they gonna do? Shoot you? You have their gun, bro. What are they gonna do? They can't do anything. You have the gun. You have the power. Like, it's right there in their pocket. If they didn't want you stealing it, they wouldn't have it out in the open. They wouldn't have it there for you to steal. That's the only reason they have it on their pocket, you know? I've been saying this. More people need to, like, speak out about this, because nobody's, like, utilizing this insane method. And have you considered the cop has a gun, too? Oh! Well, you see, I have two hands. Two hands can hold two guns. What are they gonna do then? I've heard the sequel to Gun was kind of shitty. Shut up, man. Hey, boo him! Boo! Boo him! Yeah, make the bullets are like 30 more. Yeah, microtransactions are a bitch. Gun 3. Oh! Damn, and I only have two hands? Shit, I mean... Huh. I never really thought about the officer having 3 guns. I mean... Huh. Because I only have 2 hands. If I had 3 hands, I could account for the 3rd gun. But... I only have 2. Damn. I think they might have found a fix for it. Never mind. I don't think that's 2025 unpatched. Never mind. Y'all, the game's over. Wrap it up. They found it. They found a patch. They patched it. Every time I shoot my new gun, it costs me $5 microtransaction. Every time I read a chat, I die. Oh, no. Nope, not dying. Haha, I didn't do that. You guys didn't see that. I didn't see it. How do I get that peach coin? We are putting psychic energy into killing you. Nuh-uh. Counterpoint. Yeah, how's that for a counterpoint? Everybody gangsta till the witch doctor starts playing. Oh boy, what a nice cover of Super Mario World athletic theme. I sure hope nothing suspicious is awry. I can't wait to listen to athletic Super Mario World. Oh great heavens! I feel like everybody knows Mario World Witch Doctor, right? I'm not Unk status yet, right? I'm only 19. I'm not Unk.
Back in my day, we used to have this channel called See If a Gunner, and he'd make YouTube videos. He still makes them. I don't know why I'm saying this like he died or is in past tense, but we had a See If a Gunner, and he used to make high quality rips of video game music.
Like, tell me I'm not Unk yet. Please. I don't know why, but I would imagine gun 2 would be one of those Gucci money printer guns. Whenever you use them, it just wraps the money inside like a bullet. And it's weak as shit by the fact you know. Honestly, could you imagine, like, modifying one of those money guns into a real gun? I thought that you talked about the song Witch Doctor. I was talking about, like, the Siva Gunner, like, Witch Doctor Mario rip. Where it's normally like the but then it goes into the Witch Doctor. It's like, I think it's Siva Gunner's like most popular rip. You probably don't know Siva Gunner, but I would guarantee you've heard one of his tracks. He just turns video game music into like other pieces of music, like a fake out. You've probably heard his oh, very popular one that was going around. I hate to say where it was going around. It was going around on TikTok. That one where it's like the dun 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 dun. That's a Siva Gunner rip. If anyone here doesn't know Siva Gunner, you've lived on the wrong side of the internet. Okay, I'm really glad somebody else knows Siva Gunner. I really thought I was, like, Unk status, and I was just explaining Siva Gunner to everybody. So people do know him. Okay, cool. I noticed a Peach medallion back here that I need to get. But yeah, that, there was a popular one on TikTok. The, dun 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 dun, where it just repeats over and over again. It's Mario Sunshine, I think it's like the Siva Gunner Blue Balls rip. Okay, can I stop latching onto that? Can I latch onto this little part here? I want to grind this. Whatever, whatever. I'll just loop around, I'll loop around. And go for a big boy jump. Oh yeah! I'm really glad somebody else knows what a Siva Gunner is. Alright, just a quick reminder, we're 20 minutes into the stream. Thanks to everybody who's been following. If you haven't followed, please consider it. But if, of course, it's totally your choice, don't have to. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I need to stop looping in circles. I'm looking for a launch pad. Launch pad? Where did I get that from? It's not a launch pad, it's glider section. What are those blue booster pads called? A glider booster? If I could find it, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, it's around this corner here. The gliders section. Where is it? Actually, I believe there's something in this pipe. Maybe? Oh, no, that just spits me out. Oh, panel! We got another poop panel in the bag. You can't escape your fate, Lucas, but you are always going to be the poop panel guy. Alright, where we trek in... Oh, Peach medallion, please hit it. Please reach. Oh my god, bro. If it's really weird and good at the same time. Yeah. It took me a while to remember what we were talking about. Siva Gunner, yeah. Siva Gunner is one of those things where if you're looking for it, it's good. If you're not looking for it, it really catches you off surprise, and it's just unforgettable. I'm ashamed to believe... I'm ashamed to admit I did believe some Siva Gunner rips when I was a youngin'. I believed the Yogurt Yard rip was real. The one where it's, what's that song? It's not Rick Astley. Who's the other guy? Not other guy. Yogurt Yard Take On Me, that's the song. I know I've already said it a couple of times, but I was so convinced you weren't playing multiplayer at this point, then I remembered the bottom text, and I was like, oh yeah, do people know this is a Switch 2, or do they own one? I'm not sure if a lot of people own a Switch 2. Personally, I can understand it. I would not say a Switch 2 is worth it at this time. Unless you're a hardcore. Honestly, I've been going back to my hacked Switch 1. I would say I've been having more fun with it than the Switch 2. The Switch 2 feels a lot more premium. I don't know, that's my problem. I don't think it's worth it right now. Honestly, dude, it's not. It feels like a premium Switch. But it doesn't feel like a Switch 2. You know? It feels like the new 3DS in comparison to the 3DS. It's like a more premium package, but it doesn't feel like its own thing. And I think the Switch 2 will always be kind of tethered as just a more premium Switch with different games. Like how the new 3DS had like Fire Emblem House on it. It's really hard to see this as like its own thing, the way it is. So, personally, if you're thinking of buying one, unless you're a hardcore Nintendo fan or there's something you really want on the Switch 2, I would wait. Yeah, I think it's going to be the same as the Wii and the Wii U. Honestly, dude, as soon as I saw the Switch 2 branding, I was like, oh my god, this is going to be the Wii U all over again. The way they did it at the start, where it went from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2, people are going to think it's just an upgraded Switch. And I don't know, I think the way they went about advertising the Switch 2 was really bad. But then again, a lot of stuff did get leaked prior. They really just should have had, I guess, something a little earlier. Because the leaks kind of pressured them into a corner, I would say. How many panels do I have? Oh, I got all 5 of them. It's very much looking like a Wii and Wii U situation with the Switch 2. Honestly, I can't believe Nintendo did another Wii to Wii U console upgrade again, especially how it went last time. And so soon after it, too. It was only 2 consoles ago, dude. Like, the Switch was a knockout success. And then, like, they do it again, the Wii U. It's almost ending stream, but hi, hello, cool noob. It's good to see you in here, even if it's just for the 20 minutes we have left. Feel free to chat. I'll respond to pretty much anything. I do love chatting with you guys. Honestly, I hate the naming conventions, like with the... Yeah, honestly, with the Xbox One and Xbox 360, why did they do that? They really... Well, then again, I guess... Well, I mean... I guess the Xbox 360 is excusable because it was a product of its time. You know, everybody loved using big numbers to sell their stuff. You know, I'm really surprised the next Xbox wasn't called, like, the Xbox Infinity. Or the Xbox, like, Ultra Space Station Smasher. But I guess that was just kind of a byproduct of the 2000s where everybody was like, oh yeah, this isn't, ice cream, this is Super Deluxe Ultra Treat Scrumptious Yumptious. Everything was just so oversold and overhyped. Like Fushigi. I remember wanting a Fushigi, and then my parents talked me out of it, and I'm glad they did, because growing up and seeing a Fushigi now, I realize it's just a clear ball. But they were like, whoa, this ball can do all sorts of things. It floats on its own. It rolls around.
You can do all sorts of tricks and impress your friends and be the coolest kid at the party.
It was just a thing with the 2000s where everything was just filler. Everything was just so overhyped, it was insane. And everything was just words. If you could get cool words in your product, you'd get sales. This ball does the same as every other. All the balls do the same. This ball, I mean, I guess they wouldn't really sell fushigi if they were clear on what it was, but I also think that's very deceptive advertising.
You can make this ball float with the power of your balls! This ball will kill your enemies! This ball will make you a sandwich, and it'll do something else that I can't think of at the moment. Insert a third adjective.
Where are all the collectibles? I don't know, and I do not care. If I get smashed in my Switch, I'll 1v1 you. 90% chance of winning, though. Honestly, just having people in the streams is awesome. You know, it doesn't matter what skill level you are, as long as you're having a good time. If you ever get a Switch, I'd love to see you in the Smash Bros. Saturday streams. I'll go over, like, the stream schedule once again. Mario Kart Mondays, Smash Bros. Saturdays, and whatever game is the top comment on YouTube for Tuesdays and Fridays. I should probably get a better system for picking the top comment game, but we'll get there when we get there. Same time, 3-hour streams from 11 AM to 2 PM Central. Whether you're here for just Mario Kart Smash Bros. Or a mix of everything. I hope to see you in future streams, everyone. I commented Minecraft. Ooh! That... I'm not the best at Minecraft, but I'd give it a shot if it were the top comment. I always end up getting lost. Honestly, hearing this sort of stuff makes me feel like I had a very sheltered childhood. I'd never heard of fushigis until like 3 years ago while watching a YouTube video. And you're like, holy shit, I need this. I had like 3 priorities back then. Flash games, or watching random YouTube videos, and emulating SNES games because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Dude, there's nothing like going online, trying to find an SNES game and downloading an EXE. Like my stupid ass in 2009. 2009, I would have been 3. 2012. I remember like trying to emulate Mario World on my dad's computer, and I downloaded Super Mario World followed by a bunch of numbers .exe. I was like, what's the worst that could happen? So that computer got a hard drive failure. So my advice is don't download the Super Mario World EXE files, because they come in ROM formats that are not EXE. As this entire stream being the Mario Kart lobby pretty much, I think it's been the first time it's just been lobbying. We did play a few Mario Kart 8 rounds. Alrighty, see you, cool noob. Oh, and we're falling. Yeah, we usually I'll get around. Every day but today, I've usually had around 2 to 3 other players playing Mario Kart World, which has been rad. I need to go off the beaten path. Yeah, for me it worked with zip files on my Android. Yeah, I also vaguely recall downloading ROMs as APK files. Somehow, by some miracle, they weren't a virus, but they were like RetroArch packed in with the game. If I knew what a RetroArch was back then, I would have lost my mind. Didn't even download AXEs, just went on websites that had SNES games and stuff embedded. Yeah, you see, the thing is, my little tiny PP brain couldn't process other file formats. I saw like an SMC file, and I tried to double-click it. That's the level of technological expertise I was at this point in my life. I like double-clicked on an SMC file, and I was like, why isn't this working? I don't know why I turned into the big of the cat there. Won't somebody help me find Froggy? Ba 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 ba. Dun da dun da dun da. Anything along this rail? No. Why am I getting no panels? Or no P-switches? God, I still remember using Aptoide back in the day to play paid mobile games for free and emulate on my phone. I wouldn't be surprised if I installed a couple of viruses from it. Aptoide was so sketchy. I don't know. I think I might have caught a virus from Aptoide when I tried to download some anti-spyware or anti-malware, which is a very ironic time to get a virus. I was trying to download Sans Fight in the day, and I just know you didn't even search like Undertale free download, you searched up like Sans Fight Windows. Cause that's the type that was the type shit I was on too. Ooh, thunder. I think storms might be brewing in Ireland. Usually it's just rain.
Perhaps a thunderstorm could be a nice change of pace.
It's getting real dark early. Like, it's pitch black outside right now and it's only 6 p.m. Can I get any... Okay, why am I on this intermission ass section? Is it also freezing in the mornings and evenings in Ireland? Dude, it's always so cold here, but it's gotten way colder. Like, you can really feel that freshness in the air now. Like, as a dude who can just, like, go out in a t-shirt at, like, 9 degrees Celsius, well, I say 9 like that's the first, like, I'll usually go out in, like, maybe a light hoodie when it's around 1 degrees, 0 degrees, but now it's, like, feeling like -3. It's really got that just chill in the air. That real wintry chill. There's a coin up there that I want to get. Oh wait, I don't think that's even a medallion. I think that those are just regular coins. But yeah, no, you can really feel the winter freshness in the air now in Ireland. That's one of our most iconic local videos. Ah, shorty, it wouldn't be long getting froshed, but... That video is so dumb. It's like I think it was an RTE interview. RTE is like the Irish kind of broadcasting station. Yeah, radio television era, I believe it's an acronym for. I say that like that's relevant. Frost, but yeah, he says it exactly like that, because he's like, I don't know if he's from Dublin or Cork. I think he's from Dublin. But it's like, and what do you think about the weather this morning? Ah, sure, you need a jacket on. You wouldn't be long getting frost, but... No, sure, it's nippy out. You wouldn't be long getting frost, but... Pepsi, when will the bit be over? We all know Ireland isn't real. Dude, I told you... I told you to keep that in the DMs, dude. You can't... You can't go telling other people Ireland's not real. It will hurt their feelings. A lot of people, you know, they get a lot of joy out of the myth of Ireland. But there'll also be a video from here and it's like, look out, it's very slippery and you'll see them fall. Yeah. Those are the best, when it's like, hey, don't fall, and they fall immediately after. It's such brain dead activity. Can I get a pee panel? Can I get a poop panel? There's also, isn't there, that other video from here of that woman getting hit by, like, a stop sign in a thunderstorm? I think that's an Irish thing. Where they're like, don't make unnecessary journeys! Don't take unnecessary roads! And then she gets hit in the face with a stop sign. That could have been edited, though. I don't know. Yeah, but the video is done in Dutch, so most don't understand it. Or you've seen that one? The don't make unnecessary journeys! Don't take unnecessary roads! It's like the most Irish thing. But she hardly even has an accent. But it'll always be a video from the heart. The Heartlands. Yeah, that stop sign was a big meme. Yeah, it was. I actually remember that storm. I remember taking the trip down to see the storm. And I actually ended up on the old RTE. I appeared on RT for like 2 seconds one time, and that was it. And I didn't even talk, I was just in the background. I was like, oh, that's me, I'm in the background! Epic win. Obviously epic win. There's nothing like it being on the radio television era. Y'all act like I'm so brain rotted. I'm teaching you guys Irish. My little understanding of Irish that I have, I mean. Here's a good one if you ever get stuck in Ireland. If you really gotta take a piss, you need to ask someone this question. Anwyl ceadagam dulgaji an leithris. It means, can I use the toilet? In Irish. Use that next time you really need to take a dump. What did you miss? So, I don't think there's enough context for what I just said. I don't think there's any amount of context that will... Mario Kart World, but you can't turn right. That sounds like hell. Look at this big right turn here. I'm gonna find one, like... The next collectible I get, I'll leave the stream at that. But... knowing my luck, it's probably gonna take a while to get any collectible. I wouldn't mind a P-switch. That'd be cool. Well, never mind. Yeah, I don't think any amount of context will prepare you for what I said. The Irish virus has taken over Pepsi's soul. It's called being passionate about me heartland. Oh, me heart. So Irish. Can I find a collectible? Nope, I've already gotten that Peach Medallion, so it doesn't count. We're driving and we're trucking along. We're speeding in 50 miles zone. We're going to run down all these kids. Driving, running over all these kids with my wheels. Oh, it's so satisfying as I run them over and their insides all spill. I sound so deranged. Mr. FBI agent, that was a joke. I don't want to run over kids with my Hummer, 2006. Yeah, dude, this car kicks ass, and I can watch Madagascar while I'm driving! Hey, Gloria, what kind of music do you like? Hippo hop. Woo, yeah, baby! Those animals are so fucking funny, they make me want to merge without looking. I'm not the only one who makes random remixes on Mario songs. I do it all the time. I just end up scat bap bap ba bap. And I end up writing the most unhinged lyrics, like when I said I play dudes. Have you never seen the, these animals are so fucking funny, they make me want to merge without looking. And then he just, like, takes out his semi. It's so good, dude. I have to show you it after. It's so good. These animals are so fucking funny, they make me want to merge without looking. It's so bad, but it's so good. I have a bad habit of singing Mega Man by J-Eazy to regular songs. That is so Eucor. I believe it. How does that go again? Yo, why, Jay-Z, why you mad? Why you breaking it, bruh? Jay-Z ain't dropped yet, bruh. Don't worry, Mega Man comes out January 6th. Listen. I was never book smart on money smart, makes me more intelligent. I don't remember how it goes after that. I was never book smart, I'm money smart, makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock Festival, I got hella bands, shawty cute, and a circle too, told her get a friend. She gonna watch me slide with my dog like I'm Mega Man. White man tries to rap gone wrong, shut up. She gonna make me slide with my dog like I'm Mega Man. J-Eazy slap. Can I get a collectible? I've been driving around. I drive a lonely road. The only road that I've drove for 3 hours. Is it so damn wrong to want some peas or even super fire flowers? Cause that's the only thing that rhymes with power that I can think of at the moment, but I was really gonna say superstars and I messed up my sentence. I feel like I entered a coma. Where the fuck am I? So welcome to hell. Feel free to take any refreshments. Those are brought in by Wenda. Wenda always brings in treats on Mondays. And just make yourself feel free in hell. You know, make yourself at home. Tuesday nights are bingo. So, consider signing up for the bingo. You know, hell bingo, it's pretty wild. That bitch Samantha always wins hell bingo. Samantha's just somehow goated at a luck-based game. Are there even any collectibles left? I think so. I've collected no P-switches, so I think that's a good start. Can I get a P-switch, por favor? Bro, where are these collectibles at? How many viewers do I have? 4 viewers, hello! How many viewers do I have on YouTube? Oh, I wasn't paying attention, so I got hit by a train! Okay, we've got 4 on the Twitch, and we've got 2 on the YouTube. Hello, everybody! I'm gonna destroy Samantha, the king of gambling and bingo. No, only the king of bingo, because she's like an old biddy. She doesn't know how to... Well, I guess old people do know how to gamble. I've seen casinos. Never mind. Samantha, you need to lay off the wine and the gambling. King as in losing the most in the fastest way possible. It's like that one dude, Vegas Mike, and he has... I remember seeing this thing of like Vegas Mike, and it was like... or Vegas Matt, I think it was. Vegas Matt or Vegas Mike, and it was like, I call this strategy the get even or get even worse. Mike says, sadly I have to go see you next stream, mate. Alright, hopefully I'll see you soon. I'm streaming again tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll be cleaning up here soon, once I get my next collectible. But have a great day, Mike. Heh, Mike. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. See you, Mike. Have a good one. Get even or guess even worse sounds like a Scott the Woz line. It does. I can't believe somebody unironic like the thing is, this guy, he just gambles fat stacks of money, and when he loses, he's like, well, you can't blame me for trying. You know, I threw in my hand and I gave it my best shot. And you can see, like, the just soullessness behind those eyes as he loses, like, 50k on a hand. It's so bad. He's so locked into the gambling mindset, though, and I really respect that. You know, there's casual gamblers and then there's professionals. But just seeing the soullessness in his eyes as he loses 50k on a roulette. Can I get a collectible? My god. I wouldn't mind a P-switch. That'd be cool. That'd be rad. That'd be rootness tootness. Poor guy. He does it to himself. I mean, I aided them all. Okay, buddy. Alright. Me with a 50k shaped hole in my mouth. I don't know where your money went. Mario Bros. Circuit. There's gotta be a P-switch in here. Me with a 50 grand shaped hole in my mouth. I don't know where your money went. Can I get a P-switch? Golly. Where are they? Where are these little rats? Spit them out. Give me back my P-switches. Could you imagine just like in the casino? Yo, I won 50k. We don't deal in 50ks. We out of stock. Okay, that was a panel. That just feels kind of underwhelming. I want to go for a P-switch. But I also really want to grab a drink. And my slushie's all out of slushie. But I'm dedicated to the grind. A drink? Okay, buddy. How do you say it? A drink? Okay, you know, actually, now that I say that out loud, that sounds more normal. But I'm gonna say a drink anyways, because I can say drink as much as I want. Because drink is more fun than drink. One more, bro. Just one more. Yeah, man. I mean, I need a P-switch so bad, man. I'm just itching. I'm itching for a P-switch, man. I really need you to hook me up this one time. Just one time. I'm happy that everything has went against me becoming a gambler no matter what game I play, whether it be Battle Cats, Balatro, Bookshot Roulette, or just betting on stuff. There's always a way the game tells me to fuck off in the most passive way possible when I win, like, once every 20 times. Yeah, that's the thing about gambling. The house always wins. And I think it's, you know, the way I learned that, real ones learned, that gambling is bad. Actually, you know what? Counterpoint. Gambling is good. Luigi's Casino. Luigi's Casino taught us that gambling is very fun and very profitable, and you should gamble all of your money now. That's what I learned from Luigi's Casino. Stop itching, you're scaring me. But I just need it, man. I need my next fix. The poop panels aren't doing it for me anymore, man. I need something stronger than poop panels. Where is the P switches at, bruh? I swear I'm gonna need to pull up like a map. And I'd pull up a map and I'd go to a P switch and there'd be none there. True, if you gamble hard enough, you can have your own casino with your own constant gold generator in the background. See, nobody talks about that. Everybody's like, oh no, you're gonna lose all your money. The house always wins. Nobody talks about, hey, I spent 50k on a black 23 and I won and I made my own casino and now I have my own Roblox tycoon. Nobody talks about that. Can I get a P-switch? Yeah, but nobody talks about the Roblox Tycoon generator grind. You know, everybody's like, oh no, the house always wins, you're gonna lose all your money. Counterpoint, put it all on black. Roblox Tycoons were the heat. They were. I'm trying to think, was there any like tycoon game I got invested in? I guess the closest thing would be Lucky Blocks. I'm ashamed to admit, I believe I did spend actual Robux. I got nearly completely blindsided until you mentioned Roblox Tycoon. It's like when you're like talking to your dog, like, you want to go for a walk? Huh? Walkies? Just the utterance of Roblox Tycoon like perks up your ears. Can I find a P-switch? Because I've been roaming this free room for like 3 hours and I've not found a poo switch. Nah, poop panels are better. It has that double P sound. Poop panel. Da 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 da, roaming free in Rome, grabbing what I can. Better grab P-switches, man. I loved Roblox Tycoons. Roblox Tycoons were the GOAT. Don't at me. I won't at you because Roblox Tycoons were the GOAT. Speedrun 4. Oh, who remembers Speedrun 4? 2-player Roblox Tycoon, but my partner spends all the money and leaves. Yep. I like to spend... I don't like... Actually, I never really spent the money in the Roblox Tycoons because I was scared of spending it on the wrong thing. And they were probably right. I was probably right not to trust myself. Because I full would have spent all that money on, like, 5 video game systems in-game that don't function. And I'd be like, I thought I could have played Mario on them. It's like, why would you think you'd play Mario on them? It's an Xbox! Okay, please. Okay, Speedrun 4 looks weird now. It's not as good. Aww. Hopefully they still have... my microtransaction that I made in Speedrun 4. Hopefully I still have access to my microtransaction. Bro, skis, where are the P-switches at? I'm getting pretty peed off, guys. Y'all can say I'm not funny, it's okay. I get it. But it's a console, Mario's on consoles, it'll work, I swear! It's a Roblox Tycoon! That was like my logic. It was like, it's a console, it has buttons, it can play Mario. It's like, do you really think little Timmy making Chicken Nugget Tycoon made Mario in Roblox? I feel like if any of those consoles worked nowadays, Nintendo would just execute the children who made those games. Now, can I please find a P-switch? Because I'm really starting to get annoyed. I might actually have to look up P-switch locations. Pepsi is already a ranked Pepsi. Just without the red hair. Yeah! A ranked Pepsi. A for... ass! That was the most British accent I've ever heard in my life. I hate how smooth that was. Yeah, somehow I can't do a good Irish accent, but I can do British people alright. Now can I please find a P-switch, a piss switch, a poop switch, or the third option, the fat switch. What if I found them all? I found freaking none of them, bro, potatoes. I found literally 0 P-switches. And I don't know where any of them are. Because if I look at the map, if I pull up the map, no P-switches. No P. What no P does to a person? Shut up. Stop. No. Time yourself out. Was that an elephant? Holy shit, that was an elephant. What the hell? What the hell? It's an elephant. Hello. Moo. Moo. Oh wait, no, that's not an elephant. Yeah, so that was a really cool cow I just found. Moo! Yeah, that was a cool cow. That was a really cool cow. That's the sound a cow makes. You should time yourself out now! Big fucking cow, yeah. He just goes sometimes because he's bilingual. Okay. Haha! Last time I got hit by that, but this time I was trained for it! I will hear no objections to that being funny. And now can I please just get a P-switch? I'm begging, cause I need it and the stream. It is going 20 minutes, and I haven't found a P-switch to win it. I don't know why they won't fall out the sky, but I need a challenge to end the rank on. That's because he's by. I'm glad my stolen joke could get a laugh. It's just that one of like the dog is like cow for sale. He barks sometimes because he's bilingual. Okay, can I get a P-switch? Cause I'm really desperate now. All I do is grind the rail. It's putting me into an early grave. Please let me bail on what I'm doing, or else something better be to save. Where are the P-switches, paisano? Haha, I was trained for it. You get it, guys? Like a train, and like I was trained to dodge it. If you guys don't get it, that's okay. It's a pretty complicated and layered joke. I wouldn't imagine many of you would get the train joke. It's pretty layered. Tomatoes, shut up. That's not tomato worthy. You just don't get it. You don't get it, and that's why you're booing it. You don't boo it because you don't understand the joke, because it's too layered for a simple little pea brain. I'm a genius. Nobody has made a train joke before. But I was trained to do so. Honestly, pretty funny. Honestly, it'd be funny if you had waiting for players to join slapped on the top of the window at other times, including games that don't have multiplayer. That'd be funny. Just like load up like Elden Ring, and it's like, yo, I'm waiting for people to join. Join in. I was like, how do I join? I don't know, dude. Just join. It's not peas. It's peanuts. Oh, no. No. Brain not food. Brain not food. Peanut food. Pea brain. Brain not food. Remember? We had this I'm so mean. I'm so devious and evil. I'm in my Queenie era. So good. So good. I'm really glad I got a chance to sample one of my favorite stims. So good. In my Now's Your Chance to Be a. I'm so glad I got to sample one of my favorite stims. So good. Desert bus. Honestly, half of this game is just desert bus. Pepsi, what happens when this follower goal is reached? I didn't think that far. This is my Irish streamer. He has a British accent sometimes, but that's because he's bilingual. In it. Tuesday. I'll drop your nan down at Tesco's and she can pick us up a meal deal on the way back. Can I find a P-switch, please? Because it's always gonna get so dry. I'm just looking for it. I don't want snorbird. Oh, it's boring, pretty boring driving around. I'm finding nothing to do, and I don't know what to do except read the chat. And then I take a breath in so I can take up more lyrics that suck. That was probably the most fitting line in all of that. Can I please find a P-switch? Bro. It's been half an hour and I haven't found one. It's been 30 minutes over stream and I'm just trying to find a P-switch. Isn't there like 400 of them in this game? How have I not found one? You know, sometimes I think you were gassing like stress that you weren't funny even after 4 hours. You are spitting sentences that I have to double take on that if they come while talking about drop kicking someone in Tesco's. I mean, there's... I don't know. I don't like to hype myself up. I like to try and stay humble about myself. Because I don't really want to become, like, cocky in myself. Because I don't think I'm worthy of that. Can I get a P-switch? Amen. Pepsi is actually AI generated. Sorry, as an AI language model, I cannot process your request. These sentences can't be human. They could only be human. An AI could never regenerate a sentence like, would you, for $1 million, would you rather have unlimited bacon and no games, or games, unlimited games and no games? Which would you prefer? Please be a P-switch in the pipe. I'm begging. I'm begging you. Just give me a P-switch so I can end the stream. I'm begging you. P-panel. I mean poop panel. My bad. Can I just get a P-switch, please? I'm literally begging on my knees for a challenge or two, just to end it off when I can end the stream on something cool. Where are all of the P-switches gone? I don't know where they all have gone to spawn. I don't know where they are, but I'll drive in my car till I find the P-switch on the way. Honestly, fully understandable. I the same since I say I'm not funny. Period. Dude, you've been coming out with bangers. Poop. It's so lowbrow, but it gets me every time, and I'm always gonna call them poop panels from now on. You're always gonna have this little space in my head. But I can say for a fact you do have a good energy about bouncing energy with others, which is a good trait to have. Thank you. I just think y'all have some good energy to bounce off of. Bounce on this? What? I didn't. Who said that? Can I find a P-switch at all? Okay, you know what? I'm looking up. I'm turning into Glep here. P-switch map Mario Kart World. I actually have to look up where they are because I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I don't know where any of these are, bro. Okay. I actually have to pull out the map. Okay. I'm just gonna head over to Koopa Troopa Beach. Koopa Poopa Beach. Now, where are the P-switches in Koopa Poopa Beach? Is it so much to ask for one P-switch? Apparently so. I swear if there's like an unlock criteria for P-switches, I'm gonna go insane. You'll be here by the time I get home. I will, because I can't find a damn P-switch. Where's that damn fourth P-switch? Okay, bro, come on. There has to be a... This feels like a P-switch room. Whatever. You were gonna make the shadow joke. Too late, buddy. I made it. Streamer stole my joke. Your joke. Nah, it's just a little thing called great minds think alike. Why does he say it like that, dude? Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? We love our edgy king. Bro said the joke but louder. Okay. P-switch in here. I'm begging. Oh my god. Why are there no P-switches in my game, dude? Hey, dude, man. I'm a dude, man. Where does this guy go? He goes out into the sea. From that turn, he goes out into the sea and gets that P-switch. Okay. Hey, dude, man. I'm a dude, man. I need to stop or that's gonna become a real stim for me. Hey, dude, man. I'm a dude, man. What? Bro, the P-switch is supposed to be here, dude. The P-switch is supposed to be here. I'm using a guide. I took this turn. There should be a P-switch. Let me look back at the guide. Where does he go? Yeah. 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 There's supposed to be a... on his screen, there's a P-switch right here. Why don't I have it? Oh, dude, don't tell me I've been looking for P-switches. I don't even have them unlocked, bro. Let me check the top. There's supposed to be a P-switch right here. Maybe it's because I'm in an online... Don't tell me, bro. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, please. I swear to God, if you're right, I'm gonna lose it. If you're right... Please. Oh my God! Oh my God, bro. Come on. Come the hell on. Are you actually... Excuse my language, but are you fucking me right now? $90 game, everyone. Exactly. You've got to be I'm genuinely mad. I'm genuinely mad. You've got to be shitting me on that. There was no heads up. There was no heads up on that. You're genuinely shitting me. I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad. I'm actually genuinely pissed. You're telling me all this time, half an hour I've been searching through the map. And that was it. The game didn't say, oh, you might, there wasn't even like an empty P-switch slot there. There wasn't even like, oh, hey, that you can't use P-switches in online. There's just an empty, like, metal slot here. No. They just don't say anything to gaslight you. I don't think I'm going to be able to end the stream on a positive because of this. I'm genuinely distraught. Well. Oh, that's not the end. That's not the end. I thought that was the goalpost. Shout out Super. Yeah, I guess, but I mean, really, Nintendo? Really? I mean, Super somehow figured it out, but... Genuinely insane, bro. $90, everyone. $90 damn dollars. This is very ironic resolution. The entire premise of the past, like, 2 hours is searching for stuff while waiting for online. Only for said stuff you were looking for it to not be real at the entire time. You're just driving with madness for no reward. That's how it felt. I felt so insane because I was driving and driving and driving and I just couldn't find any damn P-switches when earlier when I'd play it on my own, I'd find them everywhere. It was like they couldn't go away. You know what? I'll find one more P-switch. One must imagine Pepsi happy. One must imagine I'm fucking livid. I think I'm justified in being livid. Alright. I think I'm just. Because they gave if I missed a message at the start of the free roam, fair enough. That's on me. But they give no warning. Genuinely don't know how you figured it out, Super. Oh! Damn, I just killed a school bus of kids. Hell yeah, that makes me happy. Well, that was a pretty positive note to end on. I got to kill a whole school bus. I think that's a good place to end today's stream. Well, thanks to everybody who's been hanging around in the stream and everybody who joined in for Mario Kart. There was no Mario Kart World, but Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That was pretty fun racing with you guys. I will see you again tomorrow, the same time. Have a great day, rest of your day or night or whatever. Ciao.